Hello everyone! Welcome back into Last Protagonist playthrough of Diablo II Resurrected. I hope everybody is doing well. On yesterday's stream, I started the game and went around a bit, exploring a lot of the town and the surrounding areas. I did 2 or 3 quests. We went to... I can't remember the name of it, but we fought like one of the evil sisters. Pretty bad at remembering names and stuff. And I guess I should just pull up the quest log to give a more detailed breakdown. But anyway, Mendacious Cat, Brune, Robbie, welcome back in, you guys. How are you doing? We did Den of Evil. We completed that and the Sisters' Burial Grounds. I screwed up the search for Cain, and I didn't find the Tree of Inifis. I might have gone to the wrong area, or I didn't explore some area fully. And then I kind of went to the Forgotten Tower, and I noticed that there was a bump in the difficulty of the monsters. It didn't feel too bad, honestly, but it helped me realize that I probably didn't finish something elsewhere. So I'm going to go back through the underground passage and look for the Darkwood. And so I kind of stopped midway through yesterday, and so we'll be picking it up from there. Brune, you like the Flame of Frenzy theme for the intro? Thanks, appreciate that. Oh, you don't need to apologize, Robbie.
Good day.
I always take anybody's presence here as being a bonus and not necessarily something that I expect. And then Elcar Dante, welcome on in. You're live as well, so you'll be lurking? Yeah, no problem. What are you playing right now? I didn't look at my feed before I went live. I just kind of rolled on into it. So we have... Let's talk about Gossip, because his dialogue might have changed.
It's easy to become lost in the wilderness on the way to the Citadel. After you have come to the Cairn Stones, you must remember that the path continues through the caves.
Let me re-listen to that.
It's easy to become lost in the wilderness on the way to the Citadel.
Cairn Stones.
Rumors of treasure are no different from rumors of any other kind. They hold false promise to those who should know better.
Alright. My mercenary walking around is kind of tripping me out.
Greetings. Some of my rogues told me of Deckard Cain. They said that he is a man of great wisdom. Personally, I don't know how wise he could possibly be if he never learned how to wage battle himself.
Got him.
The tome speaks of treasure, yet all we have found are death, delirium, and disappointment.
Oh, delirium's in Diablo 2? Robbie, you're playing Breath of the Wild right now, but this time, instead of the Switch 1, you're paying $10 for the Switch 2 upgrade. How are you enjoying the upgrade? I hope it was worth the money. Did I? Yeah, okay. I did do some inventory management before ending the stream, so I have 20 scrolls.
The Order welcomes you.
I might trade for better items. I should look at my inventory and whatnot again.
Beware that you do not suffer the fate of the corrupted rogues. The dangers there are not solely architectural. Once inside that wretched place, many succumb to a vile miasma.
Cool. Kind of low-key impressed with how much variety there's already been in the NPC dialogue. More than I would have expected, to be honest.
Not in town.
Yes? Warreeve's alright, I guess. He seems too serious most of the time. I haven't really talked to him all that much.
Forgotten Tower.
That old tower is as rotten on the inside as it appears on the outside. I heard that several sisters came to a gruesome end when a stairwell collapsed on them.
In a way, this kind of almost makes you want to replay Landstalker. An old nostalgic game for me that was on the Sega Genesis. Because the isometric view and talking about mages and towers and stuff. Nostalgic.
Good day. Akara and Kasha are sisters in the Order of the Sightless Eye, but they are worlds apart. Akara's... The only wealth you're likely to find there is a wealth of vermin.
Hey, Logos, how's it going? Tears clears? Are you saying you failed to take down Everdark Libra again today? Is that what that means? Alright, so we could take the waypoint and go someplace. Where's my map? There it is. Alright, I'm actually going the right way. So I screwed up going to the Dark Wood, so I may as well teleport to the Stony Field and start walking around again. Triangle is my curse. R1 is Golem. R2 is Rudy Tooty McShooty. Tears of the Kingdom? Oh, okay. Hello, girl. Did I end up beating Libra on duo mode, which feels like a little bit of a cop-out if I'm being honest, but a dub is a dub. I chose to fight him at utmost strength, so it counts. So, what do you guys think the over-under is on Libra getting nerfed? And if so, how much? Because I definitely think he needs a nerf or two. Oh, what are the green dudes? Sin Killer the Flayer? I don't think I've seen any of them. It's like a goat man. Got a Qatar. So, did I not explore this place fully? Let me double check the name. No, those are shrines. Oh, I forgot to summon another skeleton. Logos said, I better beat it pre-nerf so you can say that you did it. Like Radon twice. It is kind of ironic that the same boss, I could say that I beat before the nerfs in a way. Twice. It's a blue dude. Rakanishu. I'm assuming this might be the biggest that the map goes. So that should be a den of some sort down there. I guess I didn't fully look at this spot up here, though. Bruni, you don't think he will since he's beatable 1v2 or 2v2 pretty easily? You don't think they'll even just tune up the 3v3 version? I don't remember seeing the Moon Clan here yesterday. I wonder if it's randomized a little bit. I'll just leave the gold. Ooh. Shadow hack the flare. Dope. The cave? I don't think this is where I need to be. I think I'm going backwards or something. Underground passage. This is the first area, isn't it? Hey, Mendacious, how's it going? I haven't found any of the cat goes yet. I don't know if that's a typo, but if it's not, then I have not. Oh, that's my golem. Burial grounds. We're back here. I didn't go in here, did I? Yes, I did. That's the mausoleum. Oh, she's back. Okay.
Join my army of the dead.
No, thank you.
I am overburdened.
I guess I'll teleport and come back or something. Nobody took the bait. Cat go meow. Okay. I was supposed to say, what is a cat go? Or cat goes? That's what happened to me when somebody tried to updog me for the first time.
What can I do for you?
I was just like, what's that? And then they got upset. Poison resistance +5. I guess I'm not worried about that yet, but that might be good to store. Increased stack size? I don't know what that means. Level 1 teeth? This actually sounds kind of cool. And the fact that it uses teeth, it makes me wonder if that's legitimately for Necro. Alright. I don't know. Bruin's asking how the cat goes. He's a good sport. So, I just dropped that. Guess I don't really care about these. Alright, time to go back out there. It's just a crypt. Imagine it shouldn't actually be through here, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh no, that's just another gate. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think I had to come back this way, but I was like, well, what was I missing? So maybe the cave was further up. So enemies don't seem to respawn. Maybe I'm wrong. Although I did kind of just run past everything. Stony field. Oh, that's my golem. I was like, what is this thing on the map? How did I not do this one fully? No, so I went through here. So maybe I just didn't go as far as I needed. Oh no, I didn't go to the bottom. Because I ended up going through to another area. I thought about coming back this way, but it seemed like it would be a little bit of a lengthy backtrack, so I didn't. So who knows, maybe this goes to the next area. Large charm. Skull cap. Too bad I can't just press a button to identify that I know of. Ooh. That's pretty good. This works at level 0? Yeah, this went nowhere. Okay. Double slide. Oh, it blew up when it died? I don't know if that's a mob-specific thing or if it was a... What do you call it? A modifier on the monster? Honestly, I'm a little bit surprised at how often potions drop. Little body on the floor. Oh, that was an enemy I killed. Okay. Brune, all you can think of when you hear... Hold on. When somebody else asks what a cat sound like is calling mockery on whose line is it anyway meowing? Hold on. Wait a second. How often do you have somebody asking you what a cat sounds like? Also, Whose Line was an amazing show. Didn't realize how good I had it until it was gone. Maybe I should check out the new version of Whose Line. More often than I think. Do you teach English as a second language? Is that why? The new Whose Line is good, but the old is gold. Very well. Yeah. The old one had such a great cast. Even with a lot of the guest characters. Did not realize for a minute that that skeleton was lootable. This area is a lot bigger than I anticipated. Do you guys have any particular favorite cast members for Whose Line? I think my favorite is probably Ryan. Although Colin just had some amazing moments. It's really close for me between those two. And then, it isn't to say that I dislike Wayne or anything, because Wayne is objectively, like, phenomenal. Like, the older that I've gotten, the more I've come to realize just how actually insane Wayne was with the way that he could come up with lyrics on the spot, as well as make the song actually sound good and or real. Yeah, the Colin Ryan combo, it's iconic. Hey, Meow Laser, how goes it? You know, we'd just be searching for the Oblo. Does that make him part of the clan of D? The Will of D? I got another charm, didn't I? Yeah, I should have ID'd that a while back. Ooh, 5 defense. I wonder how impactful these charms really are, if they keep scaling up, or will I literally never be able to pick up an item again because I will try to have every charm in existence in my inventory. Hey, Platinum Chip, welcome back. How you doing? I tried to make my map bigger, like Path of Exile style. I wonder if I can't. Oh, I just had to hold the button. Okay, so... Huh. Maybe I go up. Oh, maybe I didn't do that. It's because I think we went down to the bottom layer. Heh. Oh. It's not how we go that way. To the Darkwood. Okay, that explains why I goofed. Wait. Is this not where it just came from? Oh, I just never interacted with that damn waystone over there, huh? Treehead Woodfist. Sounds like an Andy Milonakis character. Black Hole. So maybe that type just explodes when they die. Ooh, what is this? Tree of Infus. Oh, found it. Let me go interact with the Waystone. Sell some things first, and then do that. Hey, Stella, welcome back in. How you guys doing tonight?
What you need?
Bro, the spear is that large? Oh wait, I got a bow. Maybe I could give this to the girl. The Merc. Five mana. Stolen Pride. Cold resist plus 10. That one actually seems really good. What's this one do again? 4 to attack rating? I don't think attack rating would work with spells. I could be wrong about that. So I might want to keep that. Alright, I couldn't socket that. 2 to 6. 2 to 8.
I'll put that to good use.
Did I get the other one back? Oh, I did. Okay, so that's how I can make it better. Okay, so this will make it objectively better. How many topaz things do I have? Wait, do I even care? Oh, yeah, this is the chance of getting better items. I wonder if that works on these types of NPCs. Time to find out. Nope. Did I just look at my icon and think how to socket? That's exactly what I did.
I'll put that to good use.
Alright, so I'll save that one. Give her poison.
I'll put that to good use.
Hey Mal, welcome back in. So this was another day in which there were stuff and things, but at least you had some raspberry pancakes. Ooh, that sounds nice. That reminds me, apparently I need to get the raspberry jam that they sell at Costco. Because it's supposed to be lovely or something. Oops. Mao, the mysteries of the universe. Why'd you get hungry the moment you commented? Maybe you saw Stella's comment and got hungry from that. Food terrorist. Alright, so I found the tree. Let's go talk to the tree. Didn't I drop something over here? Skull cap.
This tree shines with inner spirits.
That's a curse-rotted greatwood. So now we take it to Akara. Mao, you didn't have time to read her comments? Something keeps arriving, George Washington Carver. These jerks. That's my move.
Very good. I have translated the runes on this scroll. You must find the cairn stones and touch them in the order that I have written. Beware that you do not suffer the...
Go to the cairn stones in the stony field. Touch the stones in the order found on the scroll of Inifis. Enter the portal to Tristram, but beware the danger that lies ahead. I have to keep it in my damn inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you still messing with your phone, Mao? Is that why you're messing with memory? Oh, I thought I was talking to her already. Like, why am I not selling things? Kind of tempted to just... Yeah, I don't care about this. I might at some point. And then I can blame myself later. Do I need this? Wait, she said stony field? The cairn stones. Okay, so it looks like probably that thing all the way down there. Foul crow? Wait, which... Wait, there were symbols on them? It's gonna kill me! I screwed up! Hello, girl. Wait, did I just level up? Come on. No, it looks like my experience is down there, so maybe I just need to use my points. Come on. Here you go. Come on. Schmundly. There you go. Find and rescue Deckard Cain. I don't have any stats.
I can't use this yet.
Oh, so that's just a generic notification icon. So that was for my quest. Okay, I see.
All that's left of proud Tristram are ghosts and ashes.
Hell yeah, my kind of place. Oh, you're in the process of restoring and deleting more stuff. Yeah, for me, I no longer get excited about getting a lot of upgrades to my technology because I'm like, damn it, now I'm going to have to spend a lot of time trying to customize it to get it how I liked it. That it takes away some of the fun of getting something new. These are so many potions. Let's pick up the mana potion. Griswold. Do you guys think Griswold ever made it to Wally World? Oh no, this is kind of a mess. Wally's World is in that Nick Cage's movie, Five Nights at Freddy movie? What the hell? Wally's World is in Vacation. Am I fighting this dude? Am I just standing on fire. Let's kite him out of that room. There we go.
I am overburdened.
Really? Already? Oh. Those are weird. Goofy shenanigans. That's ethereal? Wait a second. Are ethereal items better put on mercenaries? Do they lose, what do you call it? Durability?
I'll put that to good use.
Reminded itself to just put that in the storage. So we can't get Blood Golem yet, but we might be able to get Golem Mastery, whatever. Raise Skeletal Mage. Oh, I forgot to raise my Skeletal Mage. That's what I forgot to do. Okay. Because it was on the other hotbar. Didn't get to enjoy that. Oh wait, this affects teeth damage? So maybe I should start upping my strength. It's Willy's Wonderland. That is a name. Somebody chose that as a name. May as well get this over with so that way I don't need to keep worrying about it. Don't know how long this lasts, but probably should just keep it permanently up, because why not? Wait, I thought I heard Deckard cry coming from this way. Oh. Mao, you hate your search functions being reset? That's definitely annoying. You might have been able to back up your cookies and search histories with a little bit of research. That was one thing that I made sure to do with switching to a new computer the last time I did it. I looked up how to back up all of my Firefox bookmarks and search and stuff, which wasn't as straightforward as I was imagining it would be. Just probably for the best from a privacy security standpoint. Wirt's leg. How'd he have all that gold in his leg? They're all back, but they're not organized. Music here is interesting. Oh yeah. Circle. Ooh, I like this. I must not have gone into the proper place where Deckard was. Came from this way. Where's this nerd? Wait, I just checked the body and it came on fire. That's funny. I feel like I have to be missing the most obvious thing. What is going on here?
Help!
Was he on this? Kane's Jippet. Oh, he's... Wow. That is kind of obvious in a way, but that just blends in so well. Hey, H-Type Platinum. Welcome into the stream. How you doing? Quest has been updated.
Deckard Cain, if you value your life, leave here immediately.
Oh, that was me. Bro, the way that that character delivered it sounded like I was threatening him. That wasn't like a come with me if you want to live type situation. Alright, so may as well just portal back, I guess. Wait. Yeah, I'm just gonna portal back.
Hello.
Hello.
As a token of my gratitude, I will identify items for you at no charge.
Thanks, bro.
Regrettably, I could do nothing to prevent the disaster which devastated Tristram.
Did you skip over a
It would
huge chunk of
appear
dialogue?
That our greatest fears have come to pass. Diablo, the Lord of Terror, has once again been set loose upon the world.
No, it just showed it this way at the beginning.
As you know, some time ago, Diablo was slain beneath Tristram. And when our hero emerged triumphant from the labyrinth beneath town, we held a grand celebration that lasted several days. Yet, as the weeks passed, our hero became increasingly aloof. He kept his distance from the rest of the townsfolk and seemed to lapse into a dark, brooding depression. I thought that perhaps his ordeal had been so disturbing that he simply could not put it out of his mind. The hero seemed more tormented every passing day. I remember he awoke many times, screaming in the night, always something about the East. One day he simply left, and shortly thereafter Tristram was attacked by legions of foul demons. Many were slain, and the demons left me to die in that cursed cage. I believe now that Tristram's hero was that dark wanderer who passed this way before the monastery fell. I fear even worse, my friend. I fear that Diablo has taken possession of the hero who sought to slay him. If true, Diablo will become more powerful than ever before. You must stop him, or all will be lost.
Getting rid of a spam bot right now. 1 second. Alright. Dude's doing his best Sean Connery, I guess, in a way. You're right there, Meow Laser. And then, hey, Mercy, welcome back in. Not sure if you can stay, but you want to show some love? Hey, appreciate that. Hope your days are going well, enjoying yourself and whatnot, and that the mother's health is for the better.
It takes time to master your skills, and use will hone your technique. But take care to choose your new skills wisely.
And speaking of that, how is your mother doing, Mao? Is everything still going well for her, relatively speaking?
As a token of my gratitude, regrettably, I could do nothing to prevent the disaster which devastated Tristram. It would appear that our greatest fears have come to pass. Diablo, quickly in and quickly out is all the advice I can give you.
R/no context. Let's talk to Greed over here.
Good evening. Akara and Kashi are assisted. Ah, Kane is here. Another customer. I haven't been this pleased since a love-starved maiden let down a bit more than her hair.
Your mother's doing well? She came back 2 days ago? Nice.
Not in town.
Warreeve's alright, I guess. Akara wishes to reward you for your bravery in returning Deckard Cain.
Cool.
Not in town.
Gonna need to buy more scrolls. Oh wow, I've got a lot more money than I expected. But why am I not identifying this? What the hell? Oh, because it's a leg. I was not reading what the hell it did. Bro, this dude's leg has a socket. It's a peg leg. Oh, okay, that makes way more sense to me. I thought I just literally picked up part of a dude's body. Which, I mean, doesn't seem entirely like it'd be off-brand for a game like this. Maybe I should end up starting to keep some of these. I'll stash it. Got one of them already. I'm gonna put Word's Leg there for sentimental value. Your mother is going to be on leave for 3 months. She's all right, but she can't pick up heavy things. Yeah, that's pretty common after an abdominal... That's true. An abdominal surgery of some sort.
You have risked your life to rescue Cain. For that we thank you. We must seek his counsel immediately. I often dream of the day we reclaim our own. The sightless eye sees through the mist of time a great glory ahead. But how far ahead, the eye cannot discern.
Hey, Zionis, thanks for extending the channel membership for 47 months. Oh my goodness, that's almost 4 years. That's crazy. Holy crap. You're going to Alice? Are you talking about like that puzzle type game? I've seen a tiny bit of it, but I haven't played that myself. Whoops.
I often... You have risked your life to rescue Cain. For that we thank you. We must seek his counsel immediately.
Sometimes forget how old my channel is, really. I don't even know the birthday. I know like a lot of other content creators keep track of that kind of thing, but I don't. Quest completed. So now we can go back to where I want to go. Mo, you don't know if it's paid leave? Is it really a leave if you're not getting paid at that point? It shows it on my channel? It probably does. I don't check it often enough. I think we probably came out this way, right? I've checked it. Okay. I'm like, oh, there's a brood up there. Nope, that's just, the enemies are called here. Oh, right, the tower. Let's check out the tower. I'm too cool. I don't care about that kind of stuff. That's right. That's how you get the viewers. That's why I've been stuck at like 23K for a year and a half or 2 years at this point. Nah, I mean, I know really I just need to make more dedicated long-form content. And probably stop sabotaging my channel by streaming obscure games or even retro games. Because the algorithm doesn't like that. Like, bros, my Mario video that I've been working essentially on for an extremely long time just flopped really hard. But sometimes that happens, and then out of nowhere you can start getting a bunch of views.
This place reeks of death.
Yes, I've learned that already. Look, that's what happened to V-Limit on his one video about Dead Space, I think? Or is it Dead Cells? Dead Space? Dead Space, right? And I'm sure if I made more Mario-type content, I might get a bit more views on that. But I mean, nobody's really playing Mario Maker 2 anymore, so I'm not really that surprised. But unfortunately, I'm the type of content creator that will just kind of make what interests me. So, rip the consistency. Hey Luke, nice to see you again. You found my channel for the first time? Wait, I thought... Oh, watching your part 1, you tuned back in tonight. Oh, yeah, sweet. Appreciate that. I'm like, wait, I thought I've seen you before. This isn't your first time here. Making me do a double check. Or double take. '17 of July 2012, that's when I created my account. Yeah, I don't remember when I posted my first video. Or like my first actual like content creation video, for me, I'd consider it to be my Cleric Beast video. Don't remember what the first actual video I posted on my channel was. I think I might have it unlisted at this point. I was probably stupid Overwatch related stuff or something along those lines. I had another channel that I forgot the login credentials for. So if you ever see the Last Protagonist elsewhere that's talking about the endings for Saga Frontier and or making a combination lock in Terraria, that was me. First video was 6 years ago? That sounds kind of about right at this point. It's a pentagram! They're trying to burn me. Devilkin.
I am overburdened.
Already? Yeah, I guess already. Oh, I got one of these things. What are they called? Preserved head. I've also forgot to buy more ID scrolls. 2 to 7 poison damage over 3 seconds. 15% enhanced defense. The other one's 13 defense and a chance to block. This has a higher chance to block. 26 of 40. I think I'll keep the buckler on for now, to be honest. I'm not really worried about poison damage. I don't know if that gets applied to spells. Like, I would assume not, but Diablo 2 might be old enough where they didn't really discriminate that way. But I also haven't really felt like damage has been an issue yet. That might be one of my bigger critiques so far, and it might be a little bit unfair, that the game does seem really easy so far. But I'm also very early in the campaign, so I'm not sweating it too much. I don't know. In my first video, I freaked out and threw my controller. It was a meme. How did you see that one? I unlisted it. No, I've never thrown a controller out of rage. Because, sure as hell wouldn't want to replace one, and like nothing makes me rage that much. I typically just quit playing without being violent. Like, when I was in college, I had a friend who threw his roommate's controller across the room, and I was like, what the hell? And he actually broke it. And we were like, bro, what the hell, bro? Because we said bro that much. And then he's like, I'll just buy you a new one. But it's like, that's kind of not the point. It's the principle of the matter. And that just made me really look down on people who did do such things. Sorry if that happens to be one of y'all. Alright, I'm gonna warp back. At this point, I might just stop picking up blues, almost. I feel like I'm doing pretty well on gold.
When I fled the monastery, I left behind the Herodric Mallet, my enchanted smithing hammer. If you can retrieve it for me, I'll use its magic to strengthen your equipment.
Xana said, I'm most known for being the translation guy, so any Japanese game with a muddy translation is right for content. You're sure Shin Megami Tensei, Persona, or the like would be good videos? Bro, the thing about a game like Shin Megami Tensei is that requires such esoteric knowledge about Arcanum throughout the world that it really takes an encyclopedic level of knowledge of myths and folklore worldwide. It's definitely gotten a hell of a lot better, especially since the more recent Persona games with their encyclopedias giving a bit of like better backgrounds and stuff. So the localization on those games has become a lot better over time. But I don't know. Like, I do like the translation stuff. It's just a little bit time consuming. And then one of the issues is context. And of course, not every game is nearly as cryptic as the Dark Souls FromSoft games. So a lot of other things will be more straightforward, but still. Luke, you said there's definitely a difficulty curve, but you find the game helps you progress and gain skills along the way. I'm assuming that the game needs to be viable enough for melee early on, which is why I might think it's too easy for now. So, we'll see. Mao said, my Cleric Beast video is only 4 years ago. Before that, I have some Japanese text comparison lore streams. Oh, yeah, that's true, because before I made content, I was doing streams and like getting footage and whatnot. Although that footage sucked, so I had to actually go back and get more real footage. That is true. I forgot, because I did those streams on Twitch, but I just kind of cross-posted them onto my YouTube channel. And I don't even remember when that was, to be honest. Wait, who is this? Why are we not trading? Because I chose the wrong option. Wait, where's Decker? He'll ID all my stuff. I need to get in the habit of talking to him first.
Good to see you. The Malice was forged and enchanted by the ancient Herodric mages during the Sin Wars. When their union dissolved, the Malice was entrusted to the Sisterhood, guarding the pass into the east.
I need to listen to that again.
The Malice was forged and enchanted by the ancient Herodric mages during
Okay. And what did she tell me?
Good day. The monastery can confuse even those who know. You're not ready to... Oh, I like Geed. He's very funny. He has all sorts of interesting stories from the places he's been. I wish I could see the sights he has.
Luke, if a game ever starts to frustrate you, genuinely, you just stop. If a game stops being fun, then there's no point. Yeah, that's kind of where I am as well. Mao, a couple days ago, you saw a video trying to find the origin of the names for the elemental spells in Shin Megami Tensei. So things like Mazan, Dio, Agdine, things like that. I wonder if they're related to what they were using in Phantasy Star. I don't think so. Well, yeah. That's the kind of stuff where I just need to do a ton of research. It's not like straightforward, I don't think. Can you give a comment about the reset skills and stats option with Akara? It's something I won't have a way of knowing in advance. I appreciate you asking. I would say hold off for now. If I feel like respecing, then you can bring it up then. But I'm gonna just keep leveling up and trying things, and then when I get to a point where I feel like I have enough skill points to experiment more, I'll probably do it then. Damn it, I wish I could restart her dialogue about the malice.
Greetings. Andariel's demonic forces have taken up residence in the forest as well as the monastery. I won't be venturing out of the camp. So if you need anything, I'll be right here.
Bro, that kills me.
Charcy talks of nothing anymore but this Herodric malice. Between you and her, my ears need a rest. Just find it and bring it back quickly.
Oh, those are the tools she probably talked about at the very beginning of the game, or somebody else did.
Not in town.
Oh, I like Geed. The monastery can confuse even...
No, she doesn't bring up her malice
You're not ready
talk
to-
again. It's unfortunate. Oh well. It's my fault for not being in the right frame of mind, I guess. Some events trigger specific ones to start. Yeah, that's kind of what happened, and I wish I could re-listen to that.
Good day.
Sort of the issues the FromSoft games have as well.
Some of my rogues told me of Deckard Cain. Charcy is wasting her time and talents using an inferior hammer. Had she the Herodric malice, she could make the steel sing and craft you a suit of armor as impenetrable as the Great Eye.
Good day. Even though the corrupted ones were once of our order, you need not shy from slaying them, for they stand between you and Andariel. Perhaps when the Demon Queen is dead, our sisters will return to life, but more likely, they will be forever bound to their unholy pact.
That was pretty savage. It's like, they're in your way, kill them. All right, got a license to kill. Say no more, fam.
The retrieval of the Herodric malice is not without risk. Our monastery is filled with voracious hellspawn. You'd best be careful, my friend.
Luke, you ask, how am I finding the immersion? You find the game can sometimes pull you in and feel atmospheric, usually when you're in a challenging scenario or proceeding into a new unknown. Honestly, I'm really enjoying it. I was kind of worried that I wouldn't really be a fan of it, or like it just didn't really matter to me, or even worse, that I would dislike it. But well, I do feel like there's a bit more distance to me in the game than I would have felt probably back in 2001 or whenever it released. I could see the charm to it. It definitely gives me older, grittier RPG vibes from way back in the day, like some of the Ultimas, or even like some of the more obscure Genesis RPGs, like sort of Vermilion in a way. But yeah, I'm actually enjoying it. So, okay, even the White Wolf's heads are worth a ton of money. Holy crap, did not realize. Wait, how the... Deckard! I feel like that wasn't there before. Maybe I'm a Goomba. Maybe I just pressed X too many times. Hey, Andrew James Birdsong, welcome back into the stream. How you doing tonight?
Not in town.
I forgot, again, to buy a bunch of the ID scrolls. But honestly, a lot of what works for immersion for me comes from music, and the music in this is pretty damn good. Like, some of it is a little bit, I don't want to say bland, because it's meant to be ambient, and maybe not ambient, but like atmospheric. You want the blanket? But, there's like certain parts of the songs that hit that I really enjoy, and it's just kind of a vibe. Here, come on. Here. Sorry, dealing with the dog. Andrew, you didn't win Powerball? Me neither. To be fair, I also didn't enter, but still sucks to suck. Luke, you never played more modern than this, so you don't really feel the age to it. The remake frame rate and stuff helps smooth it, but yeah, you're loving it? Okay, cool. There are stretches where the music's really effective for you. Some of the settings are actually quite neat too. It's an impressively larger role. Andrew asks, do I play MTG? Yep, I am one of those nerds. Cardboard Crack was my gacha game of choice, and therefore I felt as though I was way too poor to play Warhammer. Didn't have the 40k for it. Although, to say that I play MTG at this point makes it sound as though I currently do. I mean, I'll play like a commander game here and there, but not nearly as actively as I used to. So I need to hold square. Did I just buy a key? I'm a Goomba. So that automatically fills up the book. Okay, I see how that works now. That's nice. Wait, I could... Oh, I was going to say I could give that to my, Merc. Damn, she just deleted that. So you didn't win Tri-State the other day, so I feel that. No, I've actually never played D&D. I probably would have been way into that as a kid, but didn't really have people around me who played it. In case the ethereal thing breaks on my mercenary, put that one back in the stash. Now we should be good. Mao asked, did I ever have interest in playing Xenoblade? Hold on. It goes Xenogears then Xenoblade, right? I tried to play Xenogears and I disliked it, and so the Xenoblade games just seemed kind of generic to me, so I wasn't really that interested in checking them out. But I wasn't necessarily like disinterested in them, if that makes sense. So we'd know if you won the lottery because you'd make me play Dark Souls 2 for $1,000. And I really don't like Dark Souls 2, and you guys want me to play it. I'm not going to stop opening these, no matter how many explode. There could even be a boat in one of them. They're actually hitting me! Oh, this is a rare over here. Okay. Hey Matt, welcome back in. DS2 is peak. Maybe for somebody else other than me. Matt, you haven't played past Diablo 3, but as far as you can tell, the overall gameplay and old school feel has carried through the whole series. It's Earthen Peak? Nah. Well, you know what happens to Earthen Peak? It gets put into the trash heap. Wait. Quest log. It's a great place to get runes down the road when you're level 25. Don't know enough about the game to understand what that means. That's why you guys would have to pay me the big bucks to get me to play it again? Maybe. Don't want to encourage you guys. Yeah, I did hear that you could link up KBM into work on the PS5. But I don't have like a spare keyboard for this, and the mouse that I use, I also just that'd make streaming and messing around with the computer in the meantime a little bit awkward. But I did consider it, unironically, which is why before I bought the PS5 version, I was looking to see if the controller controls were garbage or not. Because if they were garbage, I was just going to take the L and shell out the full $40 for the full version of the game on PS or on PC. But this was on sale, so I got it. I definitely see the inspiration PoE is taking in from places like this in particular. Matt, you're kind of surprised DS3 isn't ragged on as much as 2. It has plenty of problems too. Oh yeah, I think DS3 has problems, but to be fair, DS3, with the exception of Elden Ring, which, you know, kind of doesn't count, is the most streamlined and polished of the Dark Souls games. Has a lot of good quality of life features, and it just doesn't feel like garbage to play. But just because it doesn't feel like garbage to play doesn't mean things couldn't have been better in terms of poise and stamina R2 spam. Oh, so this is where you're saying we farm runes from. Okay. Hey, loot! This is a little bit silly now.
Treasure hunting. Treasure finding. Yes.
That's okay if you say so, guy. Forgotten Tower, quest complete. Alright, let's check out these runes. Now, I've heard of runes, but I really do not know what they are or what they do. I know they give your characters power of some sort. I hear, like, they can be really build enabling, especially when you get things like the Rune of the Bear for certain builds, I guess. Okay, so don't need to ID these. Can be inserted into socketed items. Weapon, minus 25 target defense. Target defense, that's interesting. Armor regens mana, that's quite nice. Poison over 5. Fire damage, okay. No, I've not looked up any rune words at all. That was literally my first exposure to the runes of Diablo 2 at all. Matt, for you, DS3 is too streamlined, including the level design. I think that is a fair criticism to have. But that's kind of one of those things where it unfortunately comes down to individual preference of whether or not you like it or if you're okay with it. Alright, so I guess there's nothing here, so probably the fastest way to go back would just be teleporting out. Very well. Mendacious, you think the hyper armor and poise system needs to be overhauled in your opinion?
Hello.
I definitely agree with that. I think even Elden Ring's poise system is pretty bad. Like, it's slightly better, but you have to invest a crap ton to make it somewhat viable, and even then it's not that viable with the way they started putting boss design in their game.
Well done, my friend. Courage and opportunity together have created in you a kind of alchemy.
That's it, guys. We're never escaping alchemy. It's always an alchemy stream. Thanks for the offer, Andrew. I'm not going to worry about the rune words and stuff until I get more. Like, once I beat the game, I will probably look things up and maybe figure out how to target farm some things if I want to make some, like, dedicated builds of my own, perhaps. But for now, I do like having the bit of the blind playthrough to carry me forward. That way I'm also not feeling the FOMO of not getting super cool runes that I otherwise don't know about just yet. Mao, you're not much of a fan of poise systems? I think they can be done well. I really did like Dark Souls 1 once I understood it. And that might be one of the problems with it, that poise systems are kind of hard to understand unless they're tutorialized very well, which FromSoft does not do the best job of to begin with.
Greetings. Akara has been like a mother to me for as long as I can remember. She is wise and good, but I don't think she has the steel to retake our monastery by force. To do battle with...
Let's gossip.
Good to see you. Long ago, Diablo and his brothers were cast out of hell by the lesser evils. It seems that hell's balance has shifted, as Andariel is now aligned with the Lord of Terror. Her presence here in the mortal realm does not bode well for us.
What you need? Warriv was kind enough to let me travel with his caravan, but don't let him drag you into a search for a new eastern trade route.
Yes? Charcy seems to be a very sweet girl. She's the smith around here and can help you by trading weapons and armor.
Not in town.
Oh, Kosh is fantastic. Sure, she's a little hard on outsiders, but who can blame her? All she wants is to protect our order. But now that our sisters have turned against us, I think this whole mess has hardened her heart.
Yes? Our mental discipline is matched only by our skill in archery. I only hope these are enough to withstand this awful trial.
Alright, Mao, see you in a bit. Let's start selling this stuff. I should give that to my mercenary. Did I just drop that? So runes are worth a decent chunk. Let's check out what good weapons we can get from her. Platinum, you never understood the FromSoft poise until you started watching Illusory Wall? Oh really? Why? So Ashes of War are the way to go with the poise? I kind of wish that they'll do a big overhaul to the combat systems in general. After playing a game like Kazan, I think FromSoft could really benefit from having more options available to the player. And for anybody who hasn't played Kazan, you can kind of imagine it being more akin to Sekiro, with getting more skills as you level up and stuff. Well, anyway. Foul Wand of Brilliance. So you could just poison directly? That actually sounds pretty good. 39,000. Wipe me out. Ooh. This is a socket? What do I have right now? I should do this. Okay. I'm fine with that, I guess. Hey, Chadwick, welcome back in. How you doing? Doing pretty well. Clearing out some quests. You know, the usual. That durability hasn't gone down. Okay, cool. So maybe their durability doesn't go down?
I'll put that to good use.
Why is this all red? Oh, because she's not level 12? Okay. Brother, I haven't found more than a 2-socket out of an item. Doesn't matter if you tell me to find a 3-socket bow, I need to find it first. And also welcome back in, Fisk. Should have sold that thing. Does he buy things? No, he does not. Did I gossip him?
Charcy seems to
Yes.
I can't do that here.
Alright, let's go... Nope, not there. To the monastery? Outer cloister? Okay. Chadwick, you just finished watching Legend? I'm confusing that with I Am Legend right now. Had Tom Cruise and Tim Curry as the devil? So that's the tower, and I want to go up. Oh, my skeletal mage frost stings? That's cool. I wasn't really intending to come this way, but... Saw a bunch of gold lying on the ground. Gonna let that pass me by. The devil Tim Curry is the best part of the movie. Maybe I'll need to check it out. I like Tim Curry. Which I guess that reminds me, I still need to watch Rocky Horror Picture Show. Which might set some people off. With its cult status. Alright, this is the area that had the enemies that seemed a little bit on par with my power level. But then I leveled up like 3 more times. So let's check the cave. It's coming to get me. to the pit. What level am I? 13? 12? 13. Get them all grouped up if I can. These things are starting to live a little bit longer. Never too late to watch a 50-year-old movie. No, that movie came out 30 years ago. Damn, 50. Holy crap, you're right. We're close to it. Global, nice to see you again. Getting the Virgin treatment at a Rocky Horror screening is always fun. I don't know what that means. I mean, I know what it means, but I actually don't know what it entails. Hell yeah, Rocky Horror is an experience. Damn, looks like we got a lot of enjoyers of it in the chat. Kinda had a feeling I would. Chadwick, you were in a local theater production of Rocky Horror? You were Rocky? Wow, that's crazy. Did you enjoy that experience? Because I know pretty much everybody that I've ever heard of doing Rocky Horror has just kind of unequivocally loved it. Or unequivocally? Unequivocally? Might need to Google something real quick. Bro, I'm so surprised how tanky the skeletons are. I think they've died like 3 times. Or maybe 4 at this point. I was half expecting to be constantly resummoning them as a necro, but I really haven't. Chadwick, you're a theater kid. It was super fun. I probably would have been a theater kid if they let me, but there were like some scheduling conflicts in high school. But also, a lot of the theater kids are just kind of annoying to me, so I wasn't really pushing for it. No offense. Let's get me another skeleton May guy right now. Oh yeah. Should be doing this constantly. What am I doing? I haven't seen my teeth damage increase at all. Maybe I'm getting debated. Granted, my skill level is really low, so it probably doesn't really have good scaling. Andrew, you guys had to do a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle and Vanilla Ice song? It's great. The chest cam on fire. I'm also really surprised at how much the projectiles go through and above terrain. It's not nearly as janky as I thought it would or could be. Which I'm assuming there's still going to be some jank, but I don't know. Alright, Robbie, you have a good night. Take care. Sweet. Hey, you two hit. Nice to see you again. You appreciate the limited visibility so much in this game. It's a shame that D3 gave up on that. Oh, really? Why do you like the limited visibility? Is it just for exploring the map, or you just prefer not seeing as many enemies, or something else? Chadwick, you weren't a theater kid in high school, but you got arrested at a house party, got sentenced to 200 hours of community service, so you joined the Flint Community Theater. Wait, you could do theaters community service? That's really funny to me. I don't know why, but that is. It's like, we consider theater punishment. Oh no, I woke up the girl. Can't pause the game. It adds to the tension of exploring. Fair enough. Sometimes Fog of War in games just kind of pisses me off, but this one hasn't bothered me. So they did it pretty well, I think, so far. You've spent more time in the back of a cop car than I might think. I know, we know about you, Chadwick. You are a fiend. Is that the dog? I don't know. She's being a butt. Hey, Ladnar. Nice to see you again. D3? No, this one's actually D2. This is Resurrected. Maybe it looks closer to D3 because the graphics are updated. So you said that's a good idea for a lot of juvenile delinquency. Give them something to do. Oh yeah, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I just think it's kind of funny as hell that theater is a viable option. Because I hadn't heard of it before. Like, there's way too many cases of kids more or less being sold into juvenile delinquency in for-profit prisons, so the fact that Chadwick was able to discover a love of theater from his delinquency, I think, is so much better.
I am overburdened.
What is this? Hard leather armor. I might need that. I think that's better than what she has on. 22 versus 24.
I'll put that to good use.
Stella said, if you live somewhere where there's nothing to do, teenagers just drink, set stuff on fire, and have children at 16? Yeah. But I mean, that's a bigger and bigger issue because third spaces are becoming less and less accessible every passing year. I certainly felt like there wasn't a lot to do when I was a kid, and I'm from a fairly urban area, you know? Part of it is just like everything, like existing just costs money. In the US, it sucks, man. Well, here's the thing, Matt. Like, one of the questions I think people should ask themselves more would be, is the purpose of jail or... Maybe, no, hold on, I should rephrase this. Is the Department of Corrections focus supposed to be on correcting bad behavior, or should it be on punishing bad behavior? And sometimes the two can overlap, but they're not the same. And I feel like in the US, we're way too focused on retributive punishment and not actually rehabilitation.
Yes?
That's a pretty damn good wolf head. Bro, why do the druids get such good items? Got a cool ring. Rugged ring, 6 maximum stamina. So the ethereal items are kind of garbage unless they're in a certain mercenary spot. I guess that one is worth a little bit more. Go. I just used that. Wait, are these all the same? Okay, whatever. No, I don't want that. It's kind of a shame that the gems don't stack in the inventory. That was a terrible sorting job. That sucks. That made things worse.
Hello.
Hey Aria love, welcome on into the stream. How you doing? I'm from the south side of Chi-Town? How did you know that? Like, unironically. I'm not from Chi-Town itself, but I was born. Hey. Logos, if you're lost in the conversation as you're not American, my condolences, bro. Or congratulations. Either way, take it. Come on. Where Logos is, the justice system is both lenient and corrupt. You can pretty much get out of most stuff by paying the cop and judge. Yeah. Seems to be that way for a lot of folks in the US as well. Two-tier justice system, for real. What is the OPAC test? Loudest bird noise ever? Bro, Global, you've played Bloodborne, haven't you? You lying. We already know what the loudest bird noise ever is. Stanford Binet Intelligence Scale. It was not fun. I have not heard of that one. Oh yeah, I had two friends who tried to take the Mensa test, and they offered me the chance to go with them. And I was like, I don't want to do that. I'm like, what? Why not? I'm like, well, think about it this way. If I am smart enough to get into Mensa, that's kind of depressing, really. I don't want to be that smart. And so I didn't do it. I don't think I'm smart enough to get into Mensa anyway, because my actual math abilities are too weak from having atrophied them and not flexing them enough when I was younger. But anyway, the one friend who was super confident about being able to pass and get into Mensa failed it. Or, well, he didn't succeed, which is essentially failure in the US. And the other one who didn't care that much as well ended up getting in. Or, like, he was able to pass. I don't think he actually did Mensa or anything like that. Lad, now you were taking a stab in the dark. Yep, I am from the greater Chicago region. But it's not a secret that I am from there. I was just surprised because you're so new to the stream. And of course, my Chicagoan accent is not extremely pronounced or anything. I don't try to hide it. Like, there's a couple words that I'll say where it'll come out. I think, like, 100 is a word that kind of just gets truncated to 100 around Chicago that I'll say quite often. And there's, like, a couple words where I use the Chicago A sound. But I couldn't tell you what they are. Like, it's just kind of sporadic. Like, when I was in college, I had a couple friends who were, like, trying to listen for it. And then I said something, and they, like, both turned to each other, like, ah! But I don't remember what I said. Am I smart enough to get Rick and Morty's humor? Smart enough to do it, but I don't particularly enjoy it. Like, Rick and Morty is okay to me. It's not something that I'll go out of my way to watch. But it wouldn't be something that I just turn off either. Not like that stupid Netflix show. The one with, like, the really ugly kids. I don't remember the name of it. Big Mouth.
This place has the stench of demons about it.
Hey, Jay Rizzle, nice to see you back in the stream. You never heard me ask the question? What do you mean? Ever? Stella said, Jamie Loftus infiltrated Mensa. Honestly, they just sound like a bunch of jerks. She got stats from some of them. That's kind of the vibe that I have as well, that you might as well be able... let's try to rephrase this. To me, Mensa seems like the equivalent of r/after gifted, but those who didn't want to give up on the label. And for people who don't know about that after gifted subreddit, it's essentially about a bunch of kids who told they were really special and smart when they're in elementary school. And it put, unironically, a lot of pressure on them to be to excel academically. And if they didn't excel in life in kind of a similar manner to the way they excelled academically in school, they'd feel like failures. Or if they kind of fell off the track before that point. So for a lot of kids, like, built up a lot of resentment, gave them an overinflated sense of ego or confidence, when really nobody cares too much about how smart somebody is in the so-called real world. Although, to be honest, I don't like the phrase the real world, because I think everything is the real world in a way. Granted, there are, like, bubbles and pockets, which is why the phrase exists to begin with, but I think it's a bit, I don't want to say demeaning, but kind of diminishes the experiences people have if you're implying that they aren't living in the real world. Two hits at a club based around I'm so smart attracts jerks. It's shocking. It is. Ladner, you're a Midwesterner who lived across the Midwest, so you're definitely decently familiar with local accents across the region. I guess I haven't been around a lot of the Midwest to really differentiate how people sound to the point where I'd be able to tell it that easily. But I mean, you did take a stab with Chicago. I guess you could have said something else like Toledo or whatever and it still would have worked. Or like St. Louis, I guess. But numerically, I guess Chicago is the better bet. I'm smart enough to point out the US sucks to live in. It's all relative. I mean, I don't want to get into politics because I don't want people to get catty at each other. And honestly, it just kind of ends up dividing a lot of discussions and derailing it, unfortunately. But it's not as though like it's all entirely a shithole. There's definitely areas that are nicer than others. There's definitely areas that are worse than others. And I say that as being from an area that's on the worst side to grow up on. But with that being said, like honestly, my upbringing didn't seem that bad, despite being in a very economically depressed area. But with that being said, I also feel like I probably could have excelled more in a different area. I was definitely unhappy with my school system when I was a kid. Puke White the Mad. Hey, we got a preserved head. Okay, let's check that out. Ooh, baby. Two to raise skeleton, 2 to bone armor, 4 mana, damage reduced by 1. Oh, and it's socketed? No, the other one was. I can't be from Ohio, I'm not a mutant. Bro, Ohio gets a really bad rap. I don't entirely understand it. I think it's just kind of one of those memes like how New Jersey gets memed on. I don't know. As a Michigan boy, you're obligated to crap on Ohio? Is there really beef between Michigan and Ohio? I wouldn't limit saying bad areas are like city spots only. There's definitely a lot of rural areas which have their own issues. And of course, this is not the most fair comparison, but I mean, look at a movie such as... Is that My Mage? So we have fire and ice? Okay. I wonder if that's randomized. But I mean, look at some of the areas that they were using to film the movie Deliverance. Like, some of it is played up a little bit, but there really were areas that were that economically depressed. Hey, Moth Crab, welcome back in. Did you say something else other than the emojis? Logos, you've only been to Florida yourself, but exposure to American media helps identifying accents? Yes. Am I familiar with the Northwoods accents? Northern Wisconsin or Yoopers versus Minnesotans? Yes, but I'm not the best at identifying them. Like, Minnesotans sound the most distinct to me. But I mean, I've definitely heard about people going to pick up bags of bagels to eat. So... And how Ian and Anne can sound like the same name if you're a Yooper. Open the door! Upper Minnesotans sound like people from Manitoba? A little bit, yeah, there is a lot of cross-pollination in that region, isn't there? I don't know, I kind of like that accent a lot, to be honest. It's very quaint, kind of calming in a way. A little bit unduly funny, but that's just how it is sometimes. Black Rogue. I must misread that as Rouge. Sacred Globe. Platinum, you're a victim of that Minnesotan accent? It's kind of sad and funny just how much Americans make fun of each other for stuff like that. Rouge the Mexican Bat. I never really played those Sonic 3D games other than Sonic 3D, which doesn't actually count. So I don't think of the Bat girl in Sonic when I see the word Rouge. I actually think of the character Rouge from the Saga Frontier 1. Badass mage guy. Welcome back, Mal. It makes sense. It's basically 50 countries forced to get along with each other, or Mom will take the allowance away. About that. I heard the jingle jangle.
I am overburdened.
It's a pretty big monastery. Platinum, you'd had buddies from Philly that riot just from hearing you say mom? Oh man, now I'm trying to think of how a Minnesotan would say mom. I can't really fake a Minnesotan accent, so you're being spared from that. Mendacious Chadwick's wants to hear you say crayon. The thing about me is that I don't say crayon consistently. Actually, I probably just say crayon more often than crayon. The only time I say crayon is if I'm emphasizing it, like what I did a moment ago. That's right, guys. I eat crayon berries. Not really. It seems like it'd be the right way to go, so I'm going to turn around. Resist fire. Haven't seen one of those before, so it sounds like we'll have a fiery area to deal with. Oh no, ads are always going to exist, Arya.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, so that means my inventory is actually pretty full. Wonder if I might need a better weapon at this point. No, that's probably not it. I'm thinking maybe the next level I will need to up the Skullabro's damages. That's probably what I need. Because they're really putting in more work than I am. Mendacious, you're from the suburbs of Chicago, but your grandfather was a Youper. So you traveled up there once a year for big family campouts? Oh, that sounds nice. There's a lot of good places up in Michigan for fishing and camping and stuff like that. I've not used amp damage at all. That's true. I forgot to put that on. I don't even remember where that is on the thing. Wait, I have to use a smack? No, that's passive. I don't know where amplified damage is. It's part of the reason. Curses. Oh, the triangle button? I've used it, but I mean, I feel like I have to get really close to use it, and I don't really care that much. Getting close is a minion's job. I'll use it when I think things are like legitimately tanky. I did not use that shrine. Oh, somebody mentioned O'Hare? Oh, you've only been there through connecting in O'Hare? Man, O'Hare is a bit of an experience, isn't it? Place we can go get sushi in a damn airport in the US, I should add. Every true Chicagoan knows the best beers in Wisconsin. See, I don't drink, so I don't know that. So I would be reticent to agree, but I would certainly concede that Wisconsin has the best cheese curds. Deathclaw? Oh, Death Clan. I was like, we're in Fallout now. I was confident there'd be something.
I need a key.
Decker!
Stay a while and listen.
Your presence honors me. The fiery Kasha commands the rogue archers in battle. I've only spoken to her a few times, though. I get the feeling that she doesn't like outsiders very much.
I'll need to gossip with everybody.
Good to see you.
I'll put that to good use.
Oh, I got +2 defense. That's quite nice. No, 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 no. No! I thought it was in my stash for some reason. Okay, cool. I dropped it. Thank goodness I'm bad at the game. Wait, I don't even really feel like I need this, though. Not been getting hit. All right. All right, now we go. Oh yeah, gossip.
Oh, Kasha's fantastic. Sure, she's a little hard on outsiders, but who can blame her? All she wants is to protect our order. But now that our sisters have turned against us...
Yo, Andrew, I don't want those kind of tips. Thank you. Hey, Rat, how's it going? You got back from Seattle? How's the stream going? It's going pretty well, man. How is Seattle? I've always wanted to visit the Pacific Northwest. Haven't gotten around to it, though. Were you deployed there, or are you stationed in Seattle? Because I know Seattle's really big, at least for the Coast Guard, so I'm assuming in the Navy as well.
I can't do that here.
Good evening.
Pretty sure that's a big Navy area.
To be honest, I have done my best to stay clear of Geed. He wears dishonesty about himself like a cloak, and seeks only to better his situation by preying on the misfortunes of others.
Tell us how you really feel. Rat, you're in Bremerton, just west of Seattle, and you went to visit? It's really cool, but lots of people there? Yes. Okay. How are you enjoying it up there? Is it really cold because you're on the ocean? Because, I mean, I know Seattle's notorious for rain. When I was in Monterey, it was very foggy because I was on top of the hill, but it was very, very temperate.
Good evening. Warriv was kind enough to let me travel with his caravan, but don't let him drag you into a search for a new eastern trade route.
I can't do that here.
Okay, and then gossip with him.
It takes time to master.
It's pretty hot currently. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me so much, with it being the dead of summer. Like, we had a couple black flags in Monterey. The Marines are like, stop PTing? Yeah, the Army can do that if they want. I feel much stronger now? Who the hell's saying that? My... Merc? Get that key that we just used. Heavy gloves. Low quality crystal sword. Curious just to see what that is. Rat, you have a Japanese version of COD 4, and now you just need a Japanese Xbox 360 since it's region locked? Man, COD 4 was my favorite. I know a lot of people like Black Ops, which was really good. But I liked the balance of COD 4 more, and a lot of the maps. So good luck in your endeavor to get a Japanese Xbox 360. Because we all know how well they sold over there. Nah, flutter kicks don't bother me at all. I've got that good core strength. If anything, doing sun gods or cover and a line, that sucked. If anything, the nightmares that I'd get are having to sit in a damn retirement ceremony formation. That stuff was the worst, stupidest waste of time. Now I know you went to school with someone who'd never seen a single flashing yellow light. They didn't know what that meant. Is that a regional thing? I used the potion. It's finally happened, Bart. You guys don't do 8 counts in PT anymore? What? Do you have any idea why? The Smith.
All this for a hammer?
Yeah, I'm not going to deny that Black Ops probably had the better story. But gameplay-wise, for me, it was always a love for COD 4. Was it Black Ops that also had the Akimbo 1884s? Because that was pretty peak. The riot shields. I like how the weapons from the 1800s were legitimately more lethal than pretty much anything else in that game. Didn't make a lick of sense. Some places have no use for the lone flashing yellow. That's interesting. Stella said, have you ever gotten directions for a roundabout from someone who never drives on roundabouts? Go straight. That's not a direction on a roundabout. Say the second exit like a normal person. Well, technically, they're correct. That is going straight, but you just go a little bit round and out of your way. So do I just need to take a portal to go back again? We're done here. I guess so. It's kind of hard to see the doors. I have to rely on the mini-map. Alright, Andrew, you have a good night. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I think I'm just going to need to warp back. Ooh. He finds roundabout slightly intimidating. Chadwick, don't call people morons. That's mean. Just people are inexperienced with it, and if they're doing something brand new when you're operating a motor vehicle, I think it's perfectly fine to feel slightly intimidated. Especially when you've been ingrained to drive a certain way your entire life, then you just add in a new mechanic.
Greetings. Oh, thanks so much for returning the Heraldric Malice. I will now imbue one of your items with magical powers.
Wait, one?
Warreeve's alright. Hi there. Warreeve's alright, I guess. He seems too serious most of the time. I haven't really talked to him all that much.
When you get roundabouts, they're so much better than lights and stop signs. Everyone just keeps moving. Especially the people that keep moving straight into the roundabout and don't go round the bout. Keep moving. I forgot to talk to Deckard.
It is certain that we face the Demon Queen, Andariel, who has corrupted the Rogue Sisterhood and defiled their ancestral monastery. This does not bode well for us, my friend. Ancient Horadric texts record that Andariel and the other lesser evils once overthrew the three prime evils, Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal, banishing them from hell to our world. Here they caused mankind untold anguish and suffering before they were finally bound within the Soul Stones. Andariel's presence here could mean that the forces of hell are once again aligned behind Diablo and his brothers. If this is true, then I fear for us all. You must kill her before the monastery becomes a permanent outpost of hell, and the way east lost forever.
I've heard of Mephisto. I know people were upset that he wasn't really in the last D4 season or whatnot. Expansion, I don't know. Oh yeah, and I also meant to say that when they were talking about the other hero from the first game potentially being possessed by Diablo, I thought that was a pretty interesting story beat. The universal eccentric old man voice? I have no idea what you're saying. Global?
Have I told you about the Horadrim? They were an ancient confederate. The magical effects imbued by the malice are impossible to predict, but are always to the good. Diablo is heading east for some foul purpose, and the only passage east is through the monastery gate. Obviously, Diablo summoned Andariel to block any pursuit. For her part, Andariel hopes to win Diablo's favor. The lesser demons are always vying for positions of power within the unholy hierarchy.
Stella, if you ever axed it again, Mephistopheles and Faust would be your dream role? Oh, really? It's a deep cut. I dig it. Oh no, that was a good joke. Deep cut, Faust. Okay.
Yes? To be honest, I have done my... Well done, my friend. But remember, the return of the Horadric Malice is but one step in reclaiming the monastery. Andariel has desecrated all we hold dear. She must not be permitted to serve Diablo. Destroy her. The corruption of our order must be undone.
Oak Sage? I haven't seen that one yet. Poison Lake? Wait, what does my glove even do? Oh, this is better. I know I've not upgraded that in a long time. I should probably look for a glove upgrade or something. Got a lot of money, I think. Maybe not really, but... Just gonna buy that now so I don't have to fiddle with the stash for a minute. Should have looked at her weapons when I was next to her.
Good day. Andariel's demonic forces have taken up residence in the forests as well as the monastery. I won't. I guess it's too late to take back some of the names I called you.
What a jerk.
You're going after Andariel? One of my wagon wheels is in need of repair. I'll be under the wagon if I'm needed.
Oh, cool. A 3-socketed item. That might be good for my mercenary sometime. Now could be sometime. This is, like, worth nothing. Okay. .25 target defense. Wow. So I could put... I don't know how well these stack, if it's multiplicative or additive. But I could just use the mercenary as a support character, essentially. I mean, I'm already a minion man, so what's the difference? Let's look at these. Could just add a bunch of cold damage. How many do I have of each? I think I have the most blue. So I could just give it a cold weapon. That's lame though. Let's go with the poison, I guess. Wait, can we combine colors? I mean, I'm sure we could, but I wonder, like, literally... Ah, that's great.
I'll put that to good use.
Time to max out entities? Hold on. Stella said, who's a better devil? Pacino and Devil's Advocate, De Niro and Angel Heart, or Elizabeth Hurley in Bedazzled? I would say Bedazzled. Elizabeth Hurley. Maybe that's not fair. But if you're talking about the actor, it's kind of hard to say when they're just in different roles. Because, so, like, they just have to rely on the writing of the script. I didn't really like Devil's Advocate, to be honest. I thought it was kind of whatever. One of those 90s movies that scares puritanical Christians. But it's just kind of really tame. Global said Peter Stormare in Constantine. Yes, Baal was the token idolatrous god in the Old Testament. Well, they had a couple others, but his was a big one, yes. And Mao pointed out that he was from Canaan, depicted as a demon, yes. And I believe, actually, the iconography for Baal eventually got assimilated into that for Yahweh as well. I might be misremembering.
I can't do that here. Not in town.
Let's go visit Lady again.
I can't do that here.
Clay Golem. Knockback. %5 mana stolen per hit? That's kind of interesting. I might want to pick that up. I don't know. +3 to terror. Oh. This feels like the winner. What do I have socketed in here? Purple. I was like, oh no, I can't use any of my skills, but that's because I'm in town. Okay, I'm not worried about that then. Let's see what our max will be. But Tools of the Trade. Charcy will imbue an item with magical power. Find Indario's lair in the depths. So I'm hoping that this will increase the power of the wand that I just bought, which is why I did that. No magic socketed rare, unique, or set items. No jewelry. Oh, so it's literally just a gray item? I weren't expecting that. No jewelry. No, Yahweh was originally a storm god, Stella. No, he was not a volcanic god. He was a coastal storm god. Or maybe Baal was the coastal one, but Yahweh was a lord of storms. That's why you have the passage about him striking down the Leviathan.
Not in town.
Oh. Oh, hell yes. Movement speed. 75 or 7% chance. I can't read. Oh man, this is about as good a pair of boots that I could have asked for, really. Why would I? Can I just continually imbue? No, it's only once. You can be a war god and a storm god at the same time. Yes, but his origin was a bit different. Like, he was the storm god first, and then through conquest, he became more of a war god. I think you said originally, which is what... Yeah, you said originally, which is why I was inclined to do the actually. Alright, it already feels a lot faster. Okay. Find Endario's lair in the depths of the monastery catacombs.
Not in town.
Oh, these are the barracks, so they're technically a different area. Okay. Didn't understand that. That's my fault. You no longer fear fire.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
All the corpses are gone. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Wait, was there a waypoint here and I missed it? Yep. Monastery catacombs. Wondering if the place down to the bottom right is open. The big gate that they were talking about? I don't know. Scholars are still arguing about the origin of the name itself. Whereas Corny's a biblical scholar, he doesn't like to talk about this in a public setting. Most of the time, he's just like, hey, notice how I'm being silent about stuff like this? I'm like, well, you don't have to be. No one's asking you to be quiet.
I can't use this yet.
Monastery catacombs. Oh, maybe it's the fountain or something. I don't understand the stamina run system still. I guess I must not have fully explored the area on the left. It's hard to know what aspects originated with what. Yeah, pretty much there just needs to be more scholarship and exhuming ancient trash heaps to find the answers for a bunch of that stuff. Oh, it looks like it's up there. Oops. I'm going to jail.
Ah, the slow torture of caged starvation.
Now, I definitely see where the goofy character quotes in Path of Exile are coming from. Wrist blade, that sounds cool. This area feels extra dark. Don't throw your parents out the window. I thought you said don't window, and you meant don't widow. And I thought we were having a case of a classic Chadwick typo / misspelling. Oh, a Volg. Still really glad I ended up imbuing the boots for the movement speed buffs. I was honestly almost thinking that there was no movement passes that were available on boots because I hadn't seen any yet. So I was very pleasantly surprised to be proven wrong. From the widows to the walls. That's my golem. Did I just get a key from the chest? They locked it in their own chest. Oh no, they have bone mages. Now I'm not going to tell them apart from my bone mages. Hold on, I need to test this. No, the right analog stick does nothing. It'd be nice if the right analog stick could turn the character around. Maybe there's an option for this. No, you just swap it. Allow zones to become terrorized, play at your own risk. I don't know what that means. Offline difficulty scaling? What? Oh, for number of players. Okay. I was like, I put the difficulty at 1 out of 100, I'm assuming? I thought I was just making the game on easy mode by accident. Without horns, you're not sure why, but you feel like raising skeletons that can use magic is cheating. But I'm a necro. I mean, liches are skeletons that use magic. Why can't other skeletons use magic? It's a staple. The way that the skeletons are running into each other, trying to go through the door. It is nice that they don't body block. Wasn't somebody in chat saying last night that in the original game they did body block? If so, that would have been a heck of an experience just now. Although, to be honest, I don't really mind too much when there is some body blocking, as long as you can push things around a little bit. But when you got this many skelly bros, things have become a little bit more difficult. Necro, but you can only raise the corpses of plants? No, that's Plants vs. Zombies! Hey Loki, how's it going? You played this game for 25 years? It's true? Okay. Are you more of a fan of the original or Resurrected, assuming you've played both, or one of them? Because I was originally thinking of playing the original. Originally. But, the people that I talked to who'd played a lot of Diablo were just saying go for Resurrected. Because it's just as good and the quality of life features are worth it. Jail level 2. Did I fully explore it? I'm just gonna move on even if I didn't. Hey, I saw something get poison for once. Oh, wait. Did I curse my own units? No, they must have been cursed by something else. Okay. I was like, have I misunderstood this spell this entire time? Have I been failing to buff my own allies? Thought I was having a real reading comprehension moment there. Loki, you've played so much. The RES Resurrected is the way to go. The quality of life does not detract from the jank of the OG at all, and it makes it better to manage the jank. Okay, I'm glad that I'm hearing more opinions second the ones that I'd heard before. Part of me is a little disappointed to play with the updated graphics, because I do like a lot of sprite-based art and stuff, and would like to appreciate the original art to begin with, but it kind of did look a little bit rougher to me than I would have preferred at times. So I'm not too bent out of shape about it. And I think on PC you guys have mods where you can use the old graphics with Resurrected, essentially. Which that kind of sounds like perhaps the best of both worlds. To me, at least. Lesser key of salmon. Chadwick, did you ever get into Discworld or Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? You might end up enjoying that if you haven't. If you like those silly little puns. Afraid not. I definitely recommend them then, if you're into comedy and puns. Logo said Hitchhiker is funny. If you like Hitchhiker, I would also recommend Discworld. It's kind of the same vein of humor, although the genre is different. Instead of being science fiction, it's just more fantasy. You like the first book more overall? It's been so long since I've actually read all of the Hitchhiker books that I don't remember which is which and like where one book begins and the other ends. Lucky, you say the original art's a bit dated now. Also, good thing here, the guys who did the new art really did their homework to make sure it fit with the update. For real, it's one of the best updates remasters ever, in your honest opinion. I'm really glad that the Diablo fanatics are able to appreciate those kind of changes then, because the Demon Souls fans are a little bit less forgiving, it sounds like. But I also don't know enough of the original game to know how close this actually is. I just remember seeing the differences and being like, oh, that's actually a little bit more dramatic than I was expecting. How am I missing all these chests? I'm gonna blame glancing at chat. It's the one constant of being a streamer. Any skill issues, the chat's fault. Or lag. Tainted. That's different. Maybe I should heal for once. These my dudes? Yeah.
I am overburdened.
It's a much better than Demon Souls Remake as far as respecting the source material. You know, because you played Demon Souls on launch on PS3. Oh, wow. On launch, for real? Oh, so you were one of the OG tryhards then. Definitely have me beat. I only played Demon Souls on PS5. I didn't have a PS3. I was in school, so couldn't really be spending that money on anything other than ramen and laundry. Is this it? Oh. There's a thing on the floor. Without horns, did you ever play any of the older Shin Megami Tensei games? Like the Famicom versions? Or Super Famicom, I should say. Because they are a vibe and a half. You played the first? None of the original Megami Tensei games, mind you, though. I mean, those ones are really rough because they're Famicom games.
Greetings.
So I don't blame you for that.
Where can I take you? I'll gladly take you eastward, if you can drive the evil from the monastery. Then the rogues may reopen the pass through the mountains.
I like the little chicken noises. It's funny.
Hello. Charcy is a fine girl. Oh, but she has no business savvy. I know she means well, but the prices she charges for weapons and armor will never earn her a profit. As long as I keep filling her mind with stories of adventure, she'll never catch on to the fact that I'm raking in gold hand over fist.
Don't think she cares that much.
Have you stumbled upon that demon queen yet? I hear she's quite the beauty. As far as maidens of anguish go, that is.
Prevent monster heal? Oh. Sounds like it could be good against certain monsters. Damn, that actually seems like a pretty good axe for early in the game. Almost as ashamed to sell it. I didn't mean to drop that.
Not in town.
You saw an American soldier turn into Thor and nuke Japan? Stella says, what? Yep, it's true. That definitely happens in SMT1. And the greatest part about that is that it's super canon for all of the sequels that Japan gets nuked again.
Yes?
Imbue my stuff.
Akara, our priestess and seer, is most upset by the corruption of our sisters. I fear that she blames herself. If you are the hero that you seem to be, now is the time to prove it.
I always love a bit of an irony when a Necro type character is the protagonist here. It's like, oh yeah, this guy seems heroic. Look at that army of undead damnation trailing his wake. That dude's definitely the good guy, unlike all those other dudes with undead abominations following them. This guy's clearly different.
Good day. Though he has only been our guest for a short time, I sense that Wareve has faced many harrowing trials. Though he knows as I do that a terrible evil has blanketed the land, his only real concern is to reach the eastern trading ports with his caravan. You have done much to help us, but I sense that this has only fueled Andariel's fury. She will not stop until we are all dead. You must kill Andariel before her army can gain the upper hand.
Cool beans. I'm really scared that sometimes I'm going to activate the portal instead of Deckard.
You may recover some mysterious things from the demons you kill. Some of great use to you, some of great peril. Bring them to me, and I'll reveal their secrets.
You can tell that you guys heard the dog on my mic.
It is clear that Andariel is acting on behalf of Diablo to prevent anyone from following him eastward. Her defeat would allow you to continue the pursuit. Ancient lore has it that while Andariel was spawned in the burning hells, she is not fond of fire.
I mean, some people don't like where they grew up. It's how it is sometimes. Honestly, the first SMT kind of has some messed up moments. Don't want to spoil anything for a game that's 33 years old now, something like that. But for as little that they could actually convey with their characters and the things on the screen at times, they do a pretty good job. Like when the protagonist goes back home at a certain point in the game and things aren't quite what they should be. Something a little bit shocking about how it was portrayed, I guess. Yes, SMT has some messed up moments. It's not really that bad, especially because of how old the games are. They couldn't really do too much, but you could say just conversing with demons in general is pretty messed up. No, but that's one of the reasons why I did like a lot of Atlas games way back in the day, because they were really comfortable making niche games for gamers that enjoyed niche games. And so they'd have a bit more mature storylines and options like that. Chadwick, you watched the OVA of Megaten and you don't remember these things happening? I'll need to look into that. I didn't even know that it had one. Damn it, now I'm wondering if I'm going the right way. I'm trying to go the wrong way so I can explore. They actually hit me. Oh, that was my mage. Loki, that's one of the reasons you got Demon Souls day one. It was Atlas that published it back then? Oh, okay, that's definitely understandable. I could see why that would be a big motivating factor, unironically. So you're a big Atlas fan, Loki? Did you ever play Revelations Persona for the PS1? I enjoyed that game a lot, to be honest. Like, it's definitely rough around the edges looking back at it, but it's just a bit of a vibe. Oh man, I played the PSP remake of that and I was so disappointed with what they did with the music of that one. I still need to play through Persona 2 and 3 fully. Maybe I should do that on the PS TV. Get some more use out of it. Oh. Mao, the only Atlas game you know is Metaphor? Oh, bro, they did a lot of really cool games. Like, they published Tactics Ogre originally in the West. They did the Persona games, which were their own thing. The Shin Megami Tensei, which is kind of the same thing, but slightly different. I did it. I did go the wrong way. And they were just kind of one of the consistent devs that I could respect what they were pulling out. Kind of like Konami back in the day. And now here we are. champion, right? Trying to find a door so I could get my soldier boys in there. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, that was Catherine that I was thinking of, wasn't it? When Ziona said Alice earlier, I was thinking of the game Catherine. Catherine's the most wholesome game in the Shin Megami Tensei universe. You might not be wrong there, but that's also not a very high bar to meet. Oh, that is true without horns. There were like the Persona Demi-Kit games, huh? Or SMT Demi game, whatever. Not Persona. We're gonna leave jail. I was hoping to have another mini boss. Just a random skeleton in a barrel, that's great. Wait, what? What did this say? Inner cloister. Wait, is that a real chest or is that a decoration? It's a decoration! Mal, you're thinking of getting into Shin Megami Tensei? What game should you start? Or the newest one is just as good as any to get into? Did they remade Nocturne, right? It's kind of hard to say, honestly, because there's not a ton of the original games that got ported to the West. I don't know how good the new Persona 3 game is, and it might be too polished that'll make you dislike the other ones if you go back to play them. So I might go out on a limb and say Persona 4. That's a pretty good starting point because it doesn't have as many of the pacing problems as Persona 5 does. But it still has a pretty good story, a lot of the trappings of the original games, and it'll give you a little bit to build on if you want to play some of the more modern stuff. And it's probably old enough that you could get it at a cheaper price as well.
Stay a while and listen. Long ago, the Soul Stones were given to the Horadrim by the Archangel Tyrael. They were used to bind the three prime evils. I now know that even these holy artifacts were no match for Diablo's power. I hope that his two brothers are more securely held, but I fear the worst.
Logos, you say start with Nocturne and then move into Shin Megami Tensei 5. I looked at Shin Megami Tensei 5. I don't like the direction that they went with SMT since SMT 4. I don't like that combat system. Global said Persona 4 is amazing. Aside from 2, basically all the numbered games are standalone. That is true. Wait, they're remaking Persona 4? Again? Persona 3 is wholesome? Take your word for it, Stella. That doesn't sound suspicious at all.
You? Akara and Kasia are sisters in the Order of the Sightless.
Persona 4 Revival. Damn, that game is the little game that could get remade. That's not Skyrim.
Hello. To be honest, I have done my best.
So this is a type of spear. I've never heard of a pilum. Pilum? Pilum? I might use this, to be honest. Oh. For it's getting a remake, it's getting the P3 treatment as it deserves. Interesting. Meow, whenever you hear that voice, all you can think of is your friend on mushrooms and saying in his best Sean Connery impression that he likes young boys. Don't look at its combat system, just trust you. In all seriousness, no pun intended, the game probably needs a trigger warning for its combat system. Oh, really? You don't get to play as the girl with the P3 remake? That is true. It's kind of surprising that they went that way. I know the director talked about it, and he said it was just going to take too long for development or something, I think. But it kind of sounded like a cop-out, I think, with the way that he phrased it. But I don't remember the particulars. Let's go back inside the Pokemon. Gonna hydrate first. No, 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 Mao. You got that selective hearing. That's what you wanted to hear. Black call. I can't see. That is a little bit annoying. Wait, what did I just pick up? Oh, something's reviving stuff. There it is. Yeah, I did not know you could date a child in Persona 3 as the girl character. That is, something that I'm surprised I haven't talked about more. But I also don't think that was the reason cited by the director, which is like... I guess I don't know how impactful it was to the story, but I feel like they could probably have revised that or not included it. But I mean, it wouldn't be the first time a Persona game... Well, maybe it would have been at that point. Wouldn't have been the first time that a Persona game had a bit of a weird relationship dynamic between some of the characters. Like P5, the high schooler trying to date his teacher. That's pretty damn annoying. How do I know when enemies are going to explode like that? Is it just because they're blue already when I walk up to them? Was there a modifier under the enemy and I haven't been paying enough attention to that kind of thing? The Kawakami thing is so weird. Persona 5 Kamoshida is bad, but Kawakami is good. What? Oh, are you talking about the hypocrisy of it? Well, I mean, there is a really big difference between those two relationships, with that difference being consent. But of course, arguably, a Joker might not be able to consent. He is technically 18 in that game, isn't he? Or does he turn 18 halfway through? Maybe before you can romance her? I don't know. I only got mostly through the tutorial. I only had 40 hours in that damn game.
I sense a demonic presence here.
Still a weird power imbalance? Yes, well, I'm not going to deny that there's a power imbalance, and I do agree that it's problematic, but it's not as bad as, like, actual sexual assault. And, multiple layers of emotional manipulation on top of it. I don't know enough about the Kawakami storyline, but isn't it, like, doesn't Joker emotionally manipulate her to make that relationship happen in the first place? I mean, he kind of technically has to do that with every relationship he has, I think. But you kind of have to go out of your way to make that happen. Oh, that's my mark. Oh, there's a dude there. Oh, he must have gotten revived. Okay. Rat man? Where is Rat? He meant quiet. We're destroying his people. The whole romance aspect is kind of weird, which is why you still prefer SMT over Persona. That's kind of why, or one of the reasons why I enjoy the original Persona more, because it wasn't that developed to have those kind of weird relationships going on. So that was a rare. So I guess the chest exploded or something. Do mark. 10% damage taken goes to Manor. Oh, but this gives me the replenish life. My whole goal is to not be hit, so it's kind of wild that I'm not going to use that. Stella, if you wanted romance in a game, you'd play a dating sim. What's that? You want me to play Hatoful Boyfriend on stream? Joker's a scoundrel? He is. He's trying to rizz up like 12 people at once. And succeeding! If you cheat and know all the dialogue options to pick and crap. Oh, these are traps, and you can destroy them from a distance. That's neat. I like that for now, and I'll hate it later. Love-hate relationship. Honestly, that was part of the reason why I kind of bounced off of P5 as hard as I did, because it felt like you had to min-max your days way harder than you did in Persona 4. And I did not like how gated a lot of the days felt in terms of availability of hanging out with certain characters. That doesn't bother me so much, but like choosing to be able to read a manga or like an actual study book for a test, a textbook, on certain days that just felt randomized, left kind of a bad taste in my mouth. It just felt very arbitrary. I think we're going to do this, get another skeleton. That might make the most sense to do this first. It's 10% each level. Okay. So numerically, this would be better. Whatever. Danganronpa playthrough when? I don't know. Like, I've never really seen anything about that game to get me excited for it. And I don't even know what the gameplay loop is supposed to be like. Mao, you descend to heaven if I played the pigeon dating sim? Would you really? You guys saw how uneventful my BG3 playthrough was. That Horns, you said, as long as they keep handling it respectfully, you say bring on more problematic and niche relationships. It's what really gives the writing its own flavor. I can respect that hot take. And to the game's credit, although I don't know if we really should be crediting it, it does have us talking about it even now, however many years later the game came out. Whereas, when the hell do I ever bring up Final Fantasy 15 in a conversation other than to dunk on the fact that it was in development hell for so long and it was still such a letdown of a game? Low-key, it's actually less min-max in your experience than P4, but yeah, it's much the same outside of the Royal version of the game. See, I did not play Persona 5 Royal, so I don't know if that alters things significantly. I mean, I know it alters things significantly. I just mean in terms of relationship maxing, I guess. And that made me feel a little bit guilty. I just walked out of the way of that fireball and I heard one of my skeletons get crunched a bit from it. Royal gives way more time to do things? Okay. Royal adds quality of life stuff? Okay. Yeah, I watched a friend try to play Royal on stream. Well, not like fully, but I was like, man, this game's pacing is just so rough. Like, I like individual aspects of the game, like the story stuff. It makes sense that a lot of it has to be done at once, but it's just kind of so piled on that there's too many great sections of the game where you're doing one activity when you might not want to be doing that activity at that moment, but you're kind of forced to keep doing it because of the time constraints that it puts on you. So if Royal alleviates that, I'd probably be for the best, but even still, I don't think they'd be able to address some of the issues with the length of some of the castle thingies, as well as the endless highway thing that I don't remember what it's called. I really did want to like P5 more than I did. I feel guilty that I don't like it as much as I want, because I went out of my way to try to buy the collector's edition, which Amazon promptly delivered to the wrong location. So I got a refund and only got the normal version because it was out of stock, which sucked. But maybe it worked out in a weird way, I guess.
Good day.
Danganronpa is a mystery visual novel point-and-click puzzle game from what you understand. The translation to English makes some things that are supposed to be obvious esoteric and vice versa. Of course. Logo said, there are games that actually do romance right, like Xenoblade. Persona should ditch the harem thing and focus on developing relationships that feel less superficial and fan servicey. I could agree with that. I don't know enough about Xenoblade, but I'm sure Mao is freaking out right now. He's like, I do it. Metaphors, romance, and its nuance hit more since they didn't go the harem route. Okay. Royal's so damn long. I don't know, because length isn't always a bad thing. It's just... it feels very limiting what you're allowed to do when, which makes things feel worse to me. All three Xenoblade games are romances involving the main characters. Mao agrees that they should go with the metaphor route. Oh, Logos's name and profile are literally a Xenoblade character? Okay. Came in from that way, so I'm gonna keep going this way. Ah! Body block them, my minions. Oh, those are my minions. Okay. You like it just a little? Chadwick, you've never been able to see his profile picture closely enough to know what it is. I don't remember if his profile picture is the same on the Discord. Might be easier to check there. Now, the YouTube profile pics are super small. Same thing with their emotes. It's actually really hard to make good quality emotes for YouTube because of how much smaller they are than like Twitch's. I think it's like a 6 pixel difference or something like that, which sounds very small. But when every bit of the real estate is important for being able to express things with the emotes, becomes a kind of a big deal. Like Ron Burgundy. A bunch of torches around a treasure chest. This feels like a trap. Those idiots didn't even put the gold in the chest. Wait, what just hit me? I forgot to use this, huh? It's a fireball trap chest. They got me. Try to make me play Xenoblade. Strangling gas. Oh, this is why I even left in the first place. Aw, it's for Barb. Howl, Mace Mastery. Seems alright. You think I'd really like this story? How funny would it be if I did end up playing it and hated it? I felt really bad for my Signalis playthrough because I did not enjoy that game. Like, it didn't seem like a bad game, but it's just not the type of game that's for me. and I felt really bad because I was kind of falling asleep during it. Just because of how slow and backtracky it was. Loki, you say the story is God tier? Because there's been games where I've really wanted to like the stories, but I didn't. So I stopped playing Persona 5. I stopped playing Dragon Quest 11, which really surprised me because I love Dragon Quest 5 and its story. But DQ11 felt a little bit too Wizard of Oz, Yellow Brick of the Roadie to me. Didn't like how the main character just didn't have a shred of suspicion or an ounce of suspicion in his bones, his body. Because he just has like random dudes like Eric joining his party, telling him what to do. And we just take it for granted that Eric is on our side. And also the localization was just way too much for me. Zombie head. Shimmering zombie head of light. Ray Skelly, bone armor versus Ray Skelly and skeleton mastery. All of resistance is +4. Oh hell yeah, we're using this one. And it has better block. Reminder to self to repair my items. So now my minions hit harder. That's a good job. Oh yeah, I was gonna go this way. I was like, what am I doing? Xenoblade has a way better story than DQ11 and P5. That's kind of funny because I don't really hear people talking about Xenoblade or its story nearly as much as I do hear them talking about Persona 5. So I would not have assumed that by any means. Loki, have you played Expedition 33? Would you compare Xenoblade to that? DQ11 is a worse Xenoblade 1 and you love DQ11? I liked a lot of stuff about DQ11, but I just couldn't get into it as much as I wanted. Oh, speaking of DQ11 and liking aspects of it, I'm still kind of upset that they just put Hero in Smash Brothers. I was really hoping... Oh no, what was her name? The little girl that wasn't a little girl, of course, because it's Japan. Was her name Veronica? The little witch girl? I wish that they would have put her in Smash and given her whips and like the staff to work with, because that could have filled up a bunch of different type of character archetypes that's woefully lacking in Smash Brothers. Because Hero's interesting, but he's essentially just another swordie. Ah. I'm getting hit. I'm getting body blocked.
Not enough mana.
That's kind of hairy for once. Because my minions are doing FL and the shamans were reviving everything. Oh no, I said shaman. So I'll need to be replacing my potions that I actually used. Whatever. Let me catch up with you guys. That's because you guys still haven't broken into the mainstream. Chaddock said the other two Xenoblades look straight anime. Two's all sword-based guys with Halo guns. Squad-based guys with Halo guns. Is always going to lose the Elden Ring. A little bit stacked. Without horns, you disliked Xenoblade 1, but you went into it expecting it to be as grim and dense as Xenogears or Xenosaga. That's the one that I tried to play, Xenosaga. And I couldn't get into that one. So I wasn't as interested in like Xenoblade. But to be honest, I thought Xenoblade was a completely different thing. I didn't think they were really linked. I thought they were, but then I learned that they weren't. And then I also learned that they were, so I was really confused. Yeah, it's time to go to the next floor. Logos, you 100%ed the recent Xenoblade X remake. Why not see some trailers? Me? I mean, I might. I mean, I'm sure I've seen the trailers back in the day, but they just seemed kind of generic to me. So, didn't really think too much of them. Speaking of generic kind of RPGs, there's a bunch of the Tales of games that I haven't played. I really enjoyed Tales of Destiny and Tales of Fantasia to a little bit of a less degree. And I know like Tales of Destiny isn't really that good, and it's not even considered a great game by Tales fans, but I just really like the vibes of it. Especially with it being a sprite-based RPG on the PS1. Like the art of it quite a bit. The funny thing was, when I was first playing Tales of Destiny as a kid, I did not understand that the characters' skills were being shouted by their voice actors in Japanese. So when Rudy was using stuff like first aid, she'd be like, "Fasto Edo!" And I'm like, what are they saying? It's literally just the Japanese way of saying first aid. Or, I don't remember what it's called in English, but when Stan use Majinken, like that's just gibberish. But they sound so confident with the gibberish that they were shouting.
I am overburdened.
Oh no, Cosmos. Well, you find it strange calling Xenoblade generic because you really can't find any game like it. Hold on, give me a second. I'll look at something real
I can't
quick.
carry anymore.
Xenoblade. I mean, it really looks a lot like Star Ocean. Star Ocean 3, Star Ocean 4, 5. It looks a lot like Tales of Vesperia. Things like that. Even Final Fantasy XII to a degree, although this is a more polished anime aesthetic. People love Cosmos, a bunker design. It was. She definitely stood out,
Stay a while and
especially when that game released.
have I told you about the Horadrim?
Is calling attacks, is it supposed to be an incantation? There were characters that did use incantations like Philia. I really liked her as a character. But they would just shout out attacks because it's like an anime style shonen game in a way. It's not really shonen, but definitely heavily inspired by the tropes. Ooh, hold on here. Okay. I held on, then I moved on. May as well put that on. That Horns, you haven't played any Tales except for Symphonia, but that was pretty awesome, especially like the multiplayer or multiplier. I'm assuming you mean multiplayer. Yeah, I've heard Symphonia was really good. I think I got that one on Steam and I just haven't gotten around to playing it. I got that one years ago. I really need to. I mean, it's gonna stay on the backlog. I hate to say it. Maybe one day. Matt said Symphonia is excellent. Yeah, I think that was the one that might have been the highest rated by the fans, so I went out of my way to buy it, and I just haven't gotten around to playing it. Stella said, better question, where did calling attacks start? Like originally, or just like for video games? Because I was wondering that myself. I'm assuming it predates Sailor Moon, doesn't it? Because doesn't she call out her attacks? Have I seen the Diablo 1 story? No, this is actually my real first experience playing any Diablo title or really looking into any Diablo thing. I may have considered playing Diablo 1 more if the fans seemed to enjoy it more. But the consensus has always been that D2 good. And so I figured should probably start there. Fist of the North Star is pretty damn early. Hey, you got a rune. Tier rune. Ooh, +2 mana after each kill. That's not bad. I tend to not like that type of effect too much, though, because it's contingent on having enemies to kill, obviously. And so it's not really great for bossing, but I guess I don't know how big bossing is in this game. I haven't really run into too much of it, but I'm also in the campaign. Does Kenshiro really call out his moves that much? I don't remember. Like, what sticks out to my mind is Watatatata. It's the banished. More like the vanished, am I right? I guess I banished him. Fire res. D4 launched some lore vids before the game came out. Chaddock said, Super Robot shows also love shouting attack names as well. Yeah. Pretty sure range does that kind of thing as well, huh? Did Ultraman shout his attacks? It's a very old trope. I wouldn't be surprised if it comes from Kabuki as well. Matt said martial arts movies in general, yeah. That Horn said it might go back to martial arts. You know, in judo and kendo, you're supposed to yell when attacking to try to intimidate your opponents. No, there's a difference between yelling to intimidate an opponent and to breathe out, so that way you don't hurt yourself if you get like counterattacked and whatnot. Versus shouting the name of your move. So, for example, in kendo, you're not going to be like Ichimonji strike and then slash. That's a Sekiro reference. I really love how they incorporated kendo into the Ashina soldier arts. Or maybe I should say skills. But to me, it would make the most sense for stuff like that to originate in plays like Kabuki and things like that. So that way you're like announcing what's going on in case it isn't always feasible to show that stuff off. Pseudo special effects, leave it to the audience imagination. I have idly wondered that myself, though. Thought that was a griffin busting in through the prison. I was like, oh, hell yeah. Just an afflicted. Coming at an angle. What was this?
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
That was a locked one as well, and I got nothing. Okay, so I heard more of a trap mechanism with that, so maybe I've just been talking too much to really notice that kind of thing in detail. Oh, this is a dead end. Cracked Hawkhelm. Druids for lycanthropy? So this is to this as this, well, as this is to this, I'm assuming. Alright, Mao, you have a good night. Take care. Imagine seeing a stage production of Street Fighter where they use the black-clad stagehand to do the special moves. Oh, they definitely have stuff like that in Japan. I was recommended to go to like a TV samurai town where they film stuff there, and they had a stage production where they had stuff like that going on. It wasn't really worth the trip, but it was an experience at least. It's funny because as I was like leaving the area, they have I don't know what to call them, not like customer service representatives, but essentially like a customer service type of representative asking for how people felt about the place. And the girl who was working there was kind of happy to be speaking in English to me. And she's like, oh, why did you come here? How did you hear about it? I'm like, oh, I heard about it from a friend. And we were just kind of like talking in a less than professional capacity. And I was like, yeah, had I kind of really known what this place was, I probably wouldn't have come. Kill Andariel. Ooh, maybe we're at an actual boss. I thought that said cracked romance.
I can't carry anymore.
Bro, they need to move him so he's a little bit more visible sometimes. Maybe you can just talk to him as soon as you get out of the portal. I just haven't picked up on that yet.
You may recover.
Not in town.
Ladnar, shouting moves, also known as telegraphing, never bothered you except in Seraph of the End. I haven't heard of that. Well, that horn's the only example of the name shouting technique that you like was in One Punch Man.
Good to see you.
Yeah, One Punch Man is a great satirical anime. Could see why you'd enjoy it more in that as opposed to other ones that try to take themselves a little bit more seriously, but not really. So we're starting to get some beefier items. Wow, that one is worth a lot. I need gloves with a socket, and then maybe I could put this in there. So my Merc, my Merc also has stats. Okay. 35. 40.
I'll put that to good use.
Chadwick, you prefer the webcomic? Wait, am I out of scrolls? Almost. One's artistic skills have come really far over time. Well, he's been doing it for long enough. Part of me wonders if he was just actually bad at drawing. Well, I mean, I'm sure that must be the case. Versus him just not wanting to devote taking more time to tell a story. Because that happens for a lot of comic artists. Like, they're technically more skilled than what they can typically show off because of the pressures of releasing content and serialization and things like that. Wait, I can't gamba for a belt? And rings and amulets are super expensive, though. Seraph of the End is a human vs. vampire society anime. Shouting the names of moves lets many vampires live. That should not. It gets old. There's a couple series where when they do stuff like that, it makes more sense. I think Freerin did a pretty good job. Wait, was it Freerin? No, was it? I know Jujutsu Kaisen their characters' long-winded explanations of their moves is made canonical by having it so that way when enemies hear that stuff, it affects their psyche, so their attacks actually become more effective when they understand what they do. Very heavy lifting there in terms of trying to make that stuff work. Back when Gege was great. Man, it's kind of impressive how quickly he speed ran that series into the ground. Just because he wanted to try to finish the series before the end of that year and then still didn't even end up doing it regardless. Hey, what even hit me? Like the pool of blood going into hell, essentially. Oh.
I can't use this yet.
Oh, that's a boss.
Not enough mana.
Oh, she's coming to get me.
I can't use this yet.
Oh, I got her. Okay, I was freaking out because I was dying. I don't want to step in that fire, but I want to loot all the items. No!
To the hell that spawned you, Andariel.
My mercenary! Bro, that's dumb that she died in the after effects of the fight. I should have just walked away. I honestly didn't know if that was cosmetic or real. Hopefully my mercs come back.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
Logos, you love that series. Now you barely think about it. Nanami would speak. Yeah, I was really impressed with the way that certain characters got written out of the story in Jujutsu Kaisen, and then
I can't use this yet.
I'm pressing the wrong button. L2.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
What do you mean I can't use this yet? There we go.
Greetings.
No, they're gonna talk to me. I need to get rid of things.
Hello.
Good morning.
And everybody's walking up here, huh? Okay. Good enough, I guess.
This is a great victory indeed, but many more battles await. I will accompany you on your journey, lending what assistance I can. Remember, Diablo is still out there, seeking something in the desert. I'm afraid that this nightmare will not end until you find what it is that he seeks.
Right, Act 2 is a desert. I should have known / remembered that.
Have I told you about...
It makes you wonder how Harry Potter would be if they didn't shout their moves all the time. Well, one of the most annoying things to me about Harry Potter is that they actually have that as like a legitimate thing, that casting spells voicelessly is a thing they should do, but they don't. Oh, these are certainly going to be better than what I have on. Yes, sir. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to repair my stuff. Well, I don't have the strength. Assassin only. Claws are very slow? Really? The art from Jujutsu Kaisen reminds you of Soul Eater? Really? I feel like Soul Eater is way more stylized. Stella, if you remember correctly, you have to teach yourself to do it or something. You've blinked a lot of your Harry Potter stuff from your head at this point. Yeah, I don't remember a lot of Harry Potter very well. Also,
I can't.
The caravan is prepared. We may now journey eastward to loot Golain.
And Dariel's death brings about renewed life for us all. We mourn the loss of our dear sisters, but at least now we can get on with our lives. I may have misjudged you, Outlander. You are a true hero, and testament to the noble spirit which has inspired our order for generations. Farewell, my friend.
oh, we can resurrect her. Okay, cool. Can't leave the homie in the dirt.
If we could only find out how Andariel has managed to corrupt our sisters, then perhaps we could drive out the evil clouding their minds.
It's not hard to be inclusive, and yet here we are. Bro, I don't understand how J.K. Rowling... I mean, I do understand because she got harassed for so much, but I mean, the fact that she dug in her heels as hard as she did is such a piece of garbage. When she literally has a character who transforms in her books is just absolutely wild to me.
Finally, we may rejoice. We owe you a debt we can never repay. I only hope that in time, we will be able to rebuild our order. All our thanks go with you, my friend. Our mental discipline is matched only by our skill in archery. I only hope these are enough to withstand this awful trial.
But yeah, for the Harry Potter stuff, I feel like if you're in a damn duel, the advantage you'd have from being able to cast spells silently would be a necessity. So it's kind of crazy that even dumbass Harry doesn't learn how to not shout Expelliarmus every freaking time he does it. Because at least that could be kind of a cool, like, to me, maybe the coolness factor would increase a little bit. Like, I don't dislike Expelliarmus as a spell, but it is a little bit comical that he does it when somebody is using the literal instant death spell against him. It's like coming into a knife fight with a screwdriver or something. Or a gunfight with a screwdriver, really.
Warreeve's alright, I guess. He seems too serious most of the time. I haven't really talked to him all that much. You'll probably go east now. It was good to know you. I hope you'll come back if you ever need anything.
Stella, if you had that much money, you would not be on social media.
Good day. I'm gonna party like it's $9.99.
What year is it?
Warriv was kind enough to let me travel with his caravan, but don't let him drag you into a search for a new eastern trade route.
Yeah, I'm not going to get into Chainsaw Man until it concludes at this point. I heard good things about it. It seemed like the hype died down.
You'll probably go east.
But I think I'll be fine waiting for a bit. CSM is so good, though. You know what else is so good? Demon Slayer, Jujutsu Kaisen, Game of Thrones. And now look where we are. The way Quidditch works is beyond dumb. 90% of the game basically doesn't matter. I don't understand why the beaters just don't beat the ever-living crap out of the Seeker. Quidditch is very much a MacGuffin to be like, hey, look, Harry Potter, he's so special, he's so talented, everybody hates him. But now they have a reason. Andor is good. Maybe eventually. I don't know. I cannot trust Star Wars fans to talk about Star Wars media. Just can't do it. That's what they said about the damn Mandalorian, and to me that was the most mid thing I've seen. I didn't say it was bad, I said it was mid.
Not in town.
Quest completes. Okay, let me go back through the portal. Real quick like to make sure that there wasn't anything beyond. Mendacious, you're still mad that Harry Potter magic went from actual spells to DBZ colored blasts. That's exactly how I feel about Bleach and its system of combat. Bro, I really think, for me, like, I totally got disinterested in Bleach when Ichigo fought Grimjoe Jabberjock, and then they just started flying inexplicably. Not like flying, but like hovering DBZ style. I'm like, are you joking me? What's... This isn't DBZ. Also, I'm gonna be honest, the illustration in the manga is just really sucked for the combat scenes. I could not tell what the hell was going on pretty much at all. It legitimately seemed to me that the mangaka had spilled ink on the panels at times. Septum Sempra? They're gonna Sempra the nose. Alright, so I guess we talk to Warriv and then we get teleported to the east. Cutscene.
We traveled east, over the mountains and into the vast deserts of broken lands. As the days passed, my companion told me of himself, that he had once been a great warrior, and that a dark and secret burden now weighed heavily upon him. We traveled for an eternity across that arid wasteland. How long? I couldn't say. And always, a dark cloud seemed to follow us just over the horizon. Finally, the journey ended. We climbed the last bridge. There below us lay our destination. The shining jewel, Loot Lane, with a great sea beyond. We made camp that last night. Perhaps it was the warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean, but for the first time in many weeks, I slept. However, the dreams returned, but these were clearly not my own.
I beheld a vision of a great man, the mage, Talrasha. You were there too, Tyrael. I remember seeing you in my dream. His brethren had cornered a great demon, Baal, Lord of Destruction, who had been set loose upon the world. They attempted to imprison the demon within a sacred stone. Yet when their attempts failed, Talrasha selflessly volunteered to contain the demon within himself, completing the prison. He instructed his brethren to bind him within a tomb, buried under the sand, there to wrestle with the demon for all eternity.
Now you know what I seek, Marius. This is my brother. Sleep now. We set out with the dawn.
The next morning, we walked over the hill toward Lut Gholein. I had no idea then of the horrors that were in store for me there.
Yeah, did they touch up those graphics? Because that was actually pretty damn impressive if that came out in, what, 2001? And it said Diablo always had the craziest cutscene graphics. Yeah, Blizzard was pretty well known for their cutscene stuff, and then they kind of got overtaken, in my opinion. Yes, the game does have cutscenes, but they do them very sporadically. And of course, the production value of that cutscene is quite insane compared to everything else. And when you consider that the original game was just full of sprites and not like this, it's even crazier. They said a lot of the plot in the Diablo games revolve around seeing a prime demon inside a guy and just hoping it works for forever.
Good day.
Yes, now we have officially entered Act 2 and are in the desert. We're going to need to find the Waystone, perhaps. I don't know.
Greetings, honored traveler. I am Jaren, Lord of Lut Gholein, and I bid you welcome to my fair port city. I'm glad to know that once again, caravans are free to travel through the Western Pass. For some time now, we have been under siege by an evil power that I cannot identify. Strange, it all began when a dark wanderer came this way, looking for the tomb of Talrasha. No one knows exactly where Talrasha, keeper of Baal, is entombed, but it is certain to be far out in the desert. Now my people whisper tales of the dead rising from their tombs, and horrible creatures lurking amongst the moonlit dunes. Even I have witnessed things which I cannot explain. I've ordered the port closed and all trade ships moored until I am sure that my city is safe. Atma, the tavern keeper, has an important mission for you. Go see her immediately. You'll find her on the other side of town. Now I must return to the palace. I apologize, but I can't invite you in. Things are rather a mess right now.
He's got demons in the palace.
Things are getting worse by the hour. I know everything looks fine, but trust me, it isn't. Greetings, Honor. For trade in magic and the like, see Drognin or Lysander. Drognin is the wisest man I know, without equal in magic and ancient lore. Poor Lysander is nearly deaf, but he's a reliable potion chemist. For travel back west, see Wariv, whom you already know. Our own Farah is a fine and honest armorer, and she can heal wounds as well. Elzix is the innkeeper, and may also have some items to trade. Grays, the mercenary captain I hired to secure the gates of Lut Gholein, keeps order in town as well. There are others here too. I'm sure you'll meet most of them. Just look around.
I really liked the design of the city from a distance. Seems pretty big and bustling compared to the little town from before, but I guess that makes sense.
Now that Andariel is dead, I can return and outfit the rogues properly. Once I've made some trades here, I'll be free to head back to their monastery. Let me know if you want to travel along.
I guess that makes sense from an in-lore perspective.
Jaren has his father's strength and wits. He's young, but he rules this place with wisdom and care. I think he'll grow into a fine sultan, provided we all survive this crisis.
Alright. So it's already lit. Good, good, good. So we're in Act 2. Sweet. I missed the teleport to Catacombs. Well, oh well. So, okay, folks, now that I'm officially in Act 2, we'll begin tomorrow, or I should say the next stream, talking to all of the NPCs here, and that'll begin at the normal time of 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I want to thank you all for joining me on this adventure so far, and hopefully I'll catch you on the next one. Until then, take care, stay safe. Last Protagonist out.